Hi, good morning, everybody. YouTube is live, Discord is live. Market about to open in a 2 minutes, folks. Market just opened up, folks. Give me a minute. All right, bullish. Market looking so nice and bullish. Look at that. Alrighty. Just a second, folks. Something is cooking. Okay, so bullish. Look at the bulls are like, look at the volume coming crazy, folks. There is something is brewing. Wow. Ticks are negative. Alrighty. Pre-market, they took it down, that's why. Right, don't forget to click the like button, folks. Morning likes. Let's get some morning likes done. Alright, bulls are coming in right now. Okay. Alright, bulls are lining up, folks. Okay, bulls are lining up. Alright, so folks, we are very close to the resistance area, which is around previous day, right here, previous day close. That area very big, very careful, and see what market does. Alright. Already look at the bulls are right now trying, but doesn't have solid strength. Morning's trying to push it up, folks. Okay, market trying to push it up in the morning, but let's see that we are at the resistance, very close to resistance. Look at the pullback coming. Just a second. market is at the POC area. Ticks are trying to bounce. Still above the POC. All right, look at the market is now bleeding. All right, they want to go lower. Bears are coming in. POC right there. Squeeze is bullish. Bulls are, look at the MACD here. Bears trying to push it down. Squeeze coming in, which is bullish, but we are right at the POC. Okay. Alright, MACD, look at the volume here. Coming bearish, MACD bearish, squeeze bullish. Conditions are not the best. Alrighty, market just opened up. Look like a little squeeze here. Bulls are coming in, bullish. And there's a POC support. Look at the IW today, folks. Okay, IWM looking bullish today. Yeah. Keep bouncing. Excuse me. Look at the bulls trying right now. Previous resistance is right here. Look at the squeeze coming in. Look at the volume coming in. MACD trying to cross here now. But we are very close to the resistance area. MACD doesn't have the power. So be careful going long at the top. MACD crossing, volume coming, trying to push it up. Look at the MACD here, the volume coming, but the condition doesn't have the power, folks. Okay, be careful on the long, even though they look like. All right, ticks are going right now. Ticks wants to go higher. MACD still bullish, volume coming, squeeze there, pushing it up. Look at the IWM today, looking nice. IWM. Ticks are going. Look at the MACD. Rejection. We are right there. Look at IWM looking nice and bullish. QQQ is pulling it back, but SPY says I want to go higher. All right, they want to go. Ticks are going. We are at the top. IWM is bouncing. MACD bullish squeeze continuation. Still bulls are coming, but we are at the, remember folks, this is the area we got to be very careful here. This area, let's keep it this way around here. This, all right. Right now looking bullish. Squeeze there, still pushing, still pushing. Filling up. Wow, look at that pullback. Isn't it? Man, that could have been a great shot here. Okay. The squeeze was there. That's why it's hard to short. All right, continue. Still bullish. Look at the IWM. Look at the QQQ. IWM is flying high and QQQ bleeding. All right, so DJ is still playing music. Alrighty, continue squeeze. Volume still coming. Volume still coming. Look at the IWM. Continue squeeze. Volume just still bullish. Condition doesn't look good. All right, VWAP is flipping down. Look at the QQQ going, already going down. QQQQQ. So SPY says I want to go also down with it. So if you want to join the party, POC right there. Look at the QQQ bleeding crazy, folks. Market want to go lower. Okay, bears are lining up. Okay, most likely folks, okay, bears are lining up, but we had a support here. They're gonna try this. Look at the MACD here cross, looking nice. They're gonna break the support. Look at the QQQ going. SPY is going too. We are at the support area. Looking bearish, bearish, bearish. So what did I tell you, folks? Resistance is strong here. Be careful going long, right? And look at that. What happened now? Market want to push it. So bunch of bulls now gonna go to the pain. They're looking at the support, but they might place something one more leg lower. Okay. Yep, right there. So bear doesn't have the power either right now. We're gonna wait. All right, now bounce might come. Let's see. Still sideways. Bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish. QQQ pushing it lower. Wow, look at that. Look at the MACD. Look at the volume coming here. Look at the volume. Still wants to go lower. MACD volume coming. They want to go lower, folks. Okay, market wants to go lower. All right, still pushing. And QQQ is pushing to, yes, absolutely bearish, bearish, bearish. Look at the volume. Look at the MACD. All the way bull will exit. All right, market broke the support. Everybody thinking market is bearish. Volume bearish too. Look at the MACD. Continue. Ticks are still holding. Continue squeeze, still bears are there. See how they validate the VWAP POC while market bouncing. Okay, that gives you some idea what they are doing. Okay. We are the VWAP. Pushing it up. Time to poke through the VWAP here. Continue squeeze bearish. Market says I want to bounce. Kiki got POC. Condition, look at that. I think MACD in a bear territory. It's a good shot around here at the QQQ POC. Man, I was little late for a few cents. I wanted to go. Okay, that's all right. All right, look at that. MACD trying to curling up here. Condition doesn't have any strength, and we are hanging in at the POC, QQQ, inspire both. All right, so now we got to wait. MACD curling. Bulls trying to push it up, folks. Okay, bulls are trying, but we are at the VWAP. All right, look at the bull. All right, poke to the roof, back to the top area. The market still pushing right now. Condition looking nice bullish. Not nice bullish, sorry. Sideways, MACD cross. Bears are giving up. We are at the top. Look at the MACD cross. Squeeze coming bullish now. Market is at the top. Ticks are negative, and QQ got POC. Maybe blocking. Microsoft looking weak. Apple looking weak. Tesla looking bullish. Nvidia looking bullish. Coin looking bearish. PayPal bouncing. UNH bouncing. All right, sideways. So about $1 range, folks. Okay, market trading in $1 range. Okay, right now. Every time we come here, rejection. Market doesn't show any strong volumes, so we're gonna wait. Cyclical stocks looking bullish today. QQQ got POC. Let those cycle go through, folks. Okay, We have the POC, QQQ SPY, all three has POC. Squeeze bullish, conditions sideways. We need to find out this POC on at QQQ and SPY. Is it acting as resistance or is just a playing game to lift? Okay, most likely POC is once arrives at the top in the morning. Basically, depends on setup. But sometimes they act as a resistance. Sometimes they help to lift it up. Let's see what happened here. So far, continue squeeze bullish. Market trying to lift, squeeze bullish. Meantime, folks, let's click the like button. Morning like, folks. Let's get the morning like done. Look at the MACD here, squeeze here, volume coming, POC right there. Okay, pushing it up. Now don't forget these. Okay, we have a resistance that area. So they could break out and fake out also. Continue squeeze bullish. Okay, bulls are coming now. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Bullish, bullish, bullish wants to break out. Bullish, okay. Market wants to break that roof. Small breakout could happen and then pull back or something. Okay, right, condition trying to be bullish. Market want to have bullish breakout. POC right there. Look at the EMA trying to lift it up. Look at the condition coming. Market want to go higher. We just have a resistance here. POC right there. QQQ, IWM, all. I don't like to chase at the top, but yes, it's look at the squeeze, look at the volume, look at the conditions, and POC, something is playing. We'll see. IWM, QQQ, and SPY, all three index has POC now. Time to lift. bullish. Ticks are negative. Market wants to break out. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Market wants to go, folks. Okay, if you want to get in, but hey, we are at the top. That's the reason I'm not going, but yes, looking nice. And they make you look like two. We had several rejection here, but this time could bounce. Right, target area is somewhere here. Look at that. Here we go. Breakout coming. Look at the MACD. Breakout and immediately fake out. Just a second. Sorry. Alright, we are at the resistance. Market still playing. Look at the squeeze. Look at the volume. Still try to push it up. Alright, bulls are coming. POC. I think there's a reason POC is there. Okay, folks, something is gonna happen. Be prepared. Something gonna happen. Alright, it could be if they're dump, there's a money. If it is breakout, I'm not interested. But they are looking bullish. The squeeze giving up. IWM looking nice and bullish. Still bulls are hanging in. QQQ giving up. QQQ giving up. QQQ filling up the gas to lift. Market want to go. Look at the breakout coming. Squeeze coming too. Bullish, bullish, bullish. MACD giving up right now at POC. bullish. Still squeeze bullish, huh? POC right there. Coming right there. All right. Look at the bullish breakout, George. How did you know there's a bullish breakout, right? That's the bullish breakout. Alrighty. Look at the squeeze, look at the volume. I'll be right back. All right, look at the rejection, folks. What did I give you alert earlier? That be careful around here, okay? Yeah, if they're doing like this kind of activity, we got to be very careful. It's okay. POC involved both the end. All right, making a bullish, bearish. Ticks are filling up the. Now we got to see here what exactly would happen here because of. Look like they want to go lower. Ticks are coming. Conditions are bullish, squeeze bullish, volume coming. All right, QQQ trying to give up, folks. VWAP flip probably. Squeeze still bullish, condition is bullish, so you could bounce, you could have a. Let's see, find out. Still bulls are there. Look at the squeeze. The condition is building up now. That's why gotta be little bit. Condition is nice and bullish here. Market trying to bounce. Still squeeze coming in. POC still acting as support. VWAP support. Look at the volume coming here. POC there.
No.
Sorry.
Charge.
Somebody right here. My point. All right, so condition is right here. You can see still bulls are lining up. All right, condition is bullish, squeeze bullish. We are at the resistance area. We had a one rejection. POC acting as so far support. All right, so we need to wait for it. Bulls are coming. Look at the MACD crossing. Bulls are trying now. Look at the MACD, look at the squeeze, look at the condition. Yup, bulls wants to go higher. Condition is bullish, squeeze bullish, but we are at the resistance. Let's see how they're gonna manage here. And look at IRBM, look at the QQQ, they're all looking nice and bullish, huh? Everything looking bullish. MACD bullish, squeeze bullish, condition bullish, all bullish. All right, look at the book, still trying bullish. Continue squeeze. Bulls are coming. Okay, market want to go higher, but we are at the resistance. And look at these conditions. Look at the squeeze out of here. MACD, volume, all looking okay, but we are at the resistance. Mixed signal. Bullish, MACD, look at that. Condition bullish. All right. Ticks are going down. QQQ says I want to lift it up. Market wants to higher. Breakout, folks, coming. Volume coming. Bullish breakout coming. Another breakout. Look at this MACD. Look at the breakout right now. I don't like to chase, but yeah, look, the ticks are like bouncing. Look like I want to go higher. Look at the squeeze coming. Volume coming too. Previous rejection was crazy here. That's okay. IWM and QQQ. At those conditions, man, how can we trust this bear? Weakness now is bullish. Pullback is bullish. Look at the squeeze, look at the conditions. If you want to go, you can go. This is still bullish. Continuous squeeze, bullish. The problem is your resistance is here. Chasing at the top is dangerous. MACD again giving up. QQQQQ lifting. Bounce coming. Look at the volume coming, trying to lift. Condition bullish. Look at the bullish breakout. Continuous squeeze right here. They want to go higher. Look at the condition too. Looking amazing, huh? Alrighty. I think market want to poke through, folks. Okay, now they are trying. Okay, here we go. Alrighty. Filling at the gas. They want to go higher. Alright, look at the squeeze. Firing up MACD condition. Everything is bullish, bullish, bullish. Bulls are coming crazy now, folks. Okay, bulls are coming in. Ticks are pulling it back. Ticks are negative. Market is breaking out. So that's bulls are there, folks. Look at those conditions. Condition is telling you there is no weakness here. All right, market want to go higher. So what we need to do is here, look at this pullback, I mean, breaking out, right? Look at this condition. Stay away from the short side now. This is bullish. If you see a nice pullback, anything could be a bullish. Look at the squeeze. Look at the volume. Market want to go. So I'm bullish. I don't like to change, but yes, bullish, bullish, bullish. I need cycle. I need retracement. Okay. Now this condition is telling you that these people are decided to go north. Alrighty. This is a nice support in this area. Mm-hmm. Look at here, volumes here building up. Bulls are coming, folks. This is solid bulls are conditions. Market decided to go higher. Microsoft bouncing. If you see any unusual activity pullback, folks, that could be a bullish. Okay. Right, market still going. Sloping support building. MACD bullish, volume bullish, condition bullish. Okay. Still bullish, bullish, bullish. No cycle yet. They're looking nice and bullish. Market validating the roof. Ticks are. Alrighty, pullback coming. Bullish, bullish, bullish. These people already started bouncing. giving up. That's okay. Still bulls are there. Look at the strength of the market, man, right now. So much, right? Bulls are coming in. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Look at the MACD here. Something is brewing. Let's see. Still creating something. Wow, keep going. I thought at least they're gonna go and test around here before they go. Look at the volume here, MACD. Condition bullish. Pushing it up. Q and IWM. Strong bulls are there, okay? Stay away from the short. Strong bulls. Alright, pullback coming right there. Look at the MACD here, look at the volume here. POC, QQQ also bleeding. QQQ bleeding. MACD bearish, volume coming little bit. Two things could happen. They could go here and bounce. Right now MACD looking bearish, but the squeeze is here. Something is cooking. Let's see. Pullback coming. They're pulling it back right now. So maybe they're trying the POC area. Right now MACD bearish. Resistance here. This is your exit zone around here. Still MACD filling up the gas. Continue squeeze. Bears wants to push it lower, folks. Okay, bear still trying to push it lower. Bear, I think they want to go lower. Okay, just to give you idea, still trying to push it. You can see here squeeze is there. Conditions is solid bulls there, but they want to pull it. I want to see this squeeze, what they're gonna do around. I think there's a pullback coming more, furthermore. Still pushing. Still squeeze there. Either they could test the VWAP cloud or somewhere, or they could test that around demand zone and then bounce. We'll see how they manage. I'm expecting a bounce from VWAP cloud or here, anywhere, somewhere. Let's see how much. Right there. Look at that. Bears are coming. The red candle I didn't like. Something is brewing in the back, folks. Okay, look at these. Ticks are super negative. Q. Okay. Look at this condition, man. And the MACD says I want to go lower. I don't like the MACD. Oh wow, squeeze, the bearish squeeze coming too. Wow, but the conditions are so strong. All right, one nice bounce, folks. I like to exit and take money. I'm sure we're gonna go through the pain because of the squeeze, back the bearish condition is the only one support you have. Market want to push it lower. Okay. I think they'll be testing VWAP area, folks. Okay, market wants to still want to go to VWAP area or cloud area. I'm expecting the bounce, but where they would bounce, that's the question. See that? Still MACD bearish, volume pushing lower because of the squeeze. They still want to push it lower, folks. Okay. Here we go. Look at that. And now they're gonna break the VWAP or something. Test the cloud. Look at this. Bulls are still there, but still MACD bearish, volume bearish. They want to push it lower. Still MACD trying to go lower, man. This is not looking good now. Yeah, I mean, look at the MACD, folks. I got to get out of it. Look at this MACD, man. I do not like, folks. Okay, but only the condition is your helper. That's it. That can be changed anytime, anything, man. Look at the MACD. Okay, get out of it. Market want to break, folks. Okay, just to let you know, they want to break lower. VWAP condition is bullish. POC pop just now. Wow, POC pop. Okay, let's see what's the agenda here. Ticks are negative. POC there. Look at the volume here too. All right, POC pop. I hope POC is a survivor. POC. All right. I'm playing small. It's okay. Conditions are there. If you have a decent cycle until here, let's see. Still bearish here. Squeeze giving up. Still volumes are there. POC there. POC. Wow, POC says let's go south. Yep, POC wants to push it lower, folks. Okay. VWAP going lower. Market is flipping the VWAP. Conditions are there. Every bulls will exit at the VWAP because of POC. Market pushing crazy lower. Still at the POC. Bulls are pushing it hard. Bulls try to give up now. Okay, bulls try to give up. Just need a little cycle. Okay. Normally they play dirty game. Still conditions are there. POC there. We expect the result faster sometime when we are in the trade. That's how I'm thinking right now. Alrighty. Could have wait. We are at the VWAP, POC, QQQ bouncing. Here we go. Squeeze coming, condition just there. There we go. Trying to get out of it. Still squeeze bearish. Conditions are giving up. Bulls are giving up. Right there. Bulls are giving up, folks. Okay. I'm out. They're looking bullish. I'm not no doubt about it, but bulls are trying to give up, folks. Okay, the target area is somewhere here, but I don't like it. So if the strength remains, would have been great, but the strength is not there on the market. All right, here we go. I took 30-cent loss, $900 loss. As long as the market is above VWAP, we are okay, but POC is still here involved here. We'll see what they will do. Agenda here, bulls are giving up, but we are in the middle of the cloud, and if the VWAP flips, folks, that will be a good shot. But still POC involved, playing game. Whenever POC involved, you never know, folks. They make you bearish, and the reverse could go higher also. So we need to find out what they will be doing. POC right there. Excuse me. That this rejection POC. If this could have condition would have been great, we would have gone long here too, right? But the condition is giving up, that's why. Look at that, bouncing from VWAP, bounce, rejection, bounce. Magdy curling up. Conditions are not the great. Imagine chasing at the top area here, right? Even though we buy from the retracement, Magdy curling up. Condition is not the strength right now. Magdy curling up right there. Looking bullish now. But POC involved. POC is the one who's supporting. We are still in the middle of the cloud. Now we are in the middle of the cloud, folks. Okay. All right. So leave it alone. We didn't go too far, folks. Okay, market still didn't go too far. It's just a little bullishness, but we did not go. Market found a rejection here, so markets keep getting rejection, right? POC right there. QQQQQ. Let me take a look at the QQQQQ. See how QQQ building. Look at the QQQ still has a strength. What I will see. Bulls are trying to give up here. No strength, right? But you never know. No volume. Squeeze bearish. Only POC is there. We cannot take that. I would love to short, but the POC involved. And we are in the middle of the cloud, you never know. And we are sitting right up at the POV web area. So it's a mix. Because we are the POC. POC can change any direction, man. Continue squeeze bearish. QQQQQ. MACD curling up here. The conditions are not there. The risk level is higher here, taking the trade at the VWAP area. MACD trying to cross. This cycle is about to get over. The bull doesn't have any power. Still the cycle is there. We need to MACD trying to cross. Now the sub bulls are trying to push it up because of POC probably. Look at the conditions giving up here. So there might be a bounce and rejection coming. QQQ, IWM at POC. Excuse me. MACD trying to cross, bull cycle coming. You can see volume coming. Want to push it up. Already QQQ, IWM trying to bounce. In this condition, I cannot go long. Okay. Look at this. MACD here, light at the tunnel coming bullish here. They want to go higher. Finally bouncing now. Look at the QQQQQ already. Now in this condition we cannot go, but it's okay if they want to go. Safety not there, but they're going. Look at the MACD, look at the light on the tunnel, the bullish. They want to have a bullishness. Crazy bulls are coming now. Bearish. Picking up the gas. Market wants to go lower, huh? POC right there, VWAP is right there. Conditions are sideways, bullish, bearish. So don't chase at the top and don't chase at the bottom area here between, because they're still in the channel. And POC in the middle, right there. Market want to go. Bulls are giving up. Keep going. Ticks are going. VWAP is right there. Conditions are sideways. I'm gonna look and bounce like that. It's not solid bearish, okay? But pushing. Alright, market want to go lower. Here we go. QQQ has a support. QQQ has a support right here. conditions are not great, so we gotta wait. They're doing lower low right there. Tops are falling. Market wants to go lower. POC involved. VWAP is involved. So if you short here at the top area is good, but if you short here, dangerous. And if you want to go long at the bottom, because conditions are sideways, but they have still POC right in the middle. There is no direction, it's just the sideways. There we go. So bounce, bounce, bounce. Condition is not bullish, not bearish, sideways. Continue squeeze sideways, right? Look at that condition there. Still bulls and bears are battling. IWM is bouncing. QQQ doesn't have the power. Still everything is above VWAP. Conditions are sideways, folks, okay? Hands in pocket, unless you play the channel. Continue squeeze here. Bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish. Bears are trying to push it lower. POC in VWAP is there to control the market. IWM is bouncing. QQQ right there. Squeeze there, POC involved. Ticks are positive. Yeah, ugly setup, can't do nothing. Look at IWM. Most likely they want to go lower, filling up the gas. Bearish. IWM filling up the gas, that's why they want to take it down. Look like solid bear could become okay, bearish. POC there. This time they could probably flip it. Support right there. Condition bears are lining up. This VWAP look bounce, right? So we got to be a little bit careful how they're gonna play. Bears are coming right now, but you never know. IWM pulling it back. POC involved here. We are at the VWAP, ticks are going lower, market wants to go. Look at the MACD going turning bearish, folks. This is looking bearish, huh? Bears are coming. Light under the tunnel, MACD volume. Bears wants to push it lower. Q. Ticks up going. Market want to go lower, folks, okay? MACD bearish. POC right there. The way the setup is, love to short, man, but the POC is there. He follows us. I think if they're playing dirty game, I can't, look at this. This is beautiful to shorty also. And market want to go lower. I have the FOMO. I'm feeling like myself like that. So it's okay. Market is below VWAP. Market is below VWAP. And trying to bounce. POC is there. All right. Bears are here, folks, okay? I need unusual activity, folks, okay, in order to short. Otherwise, the day it could be a trap. POC right there. Bears are there. Look at the QQQ giving up. Keep bouncing. Squeeze bearish, market want to lower. If they bounce here somewhere, then is a good shot, but shorting at the bottom is risk level higher. It's up to you. Okay. They keep pushing lower. Look at the IWM there. And market trading very tight range, folks. Okay, look at that, very tight range between here and here. Already support broke. We were flipping. MACD bearish, continue squeeze. They want to go lower. We were flipped. Everybody become bearish. Bullish hammer candle. Still bears are there, folks. Okay. Q. Excuse me. Look at that VWAP. Continue squeeze bearish. Bears are lining up, folks. Okay. Bears are lining up. Look at the MACD bearish. Continue squeeze volume. If you want to short, you can short a little bit, but the target area is around here to the VWAP on QQQ. It's like, you know, they are trying to create a, as if they are pushing. And then they bounce, we could be in trouble. So chasing at the bottom, risk level higher. Okay. It's okay to not to chase. Still bears are here. See, now look at that. Exactly, right? Chasing at the bottom is dangerous. Okay, let's see. POC right there. Bounce coming. Conditions are bearish. Still bears are there. I'm thinking still we are going above POC. Oh wow. Let's see where market could go, folks. Okay, that's okay. If they want to bounce, they have, look at the MACD trying to cross, light into the tunnel coming here. POC is flipping, QQQ bouncing. Resistance is right here. If you see somewhere around here, it's a good shot. Continue squeeze bearish. See how they trap the bear here? We were broke and everybody think, oh yeah. And they'll be keeping the price elevated now. Look at the MACD cross, volume coming. Maybe test here or pullback, retest, bounce, could go higher too. So let's see, let it go. Conditions are still bearish, MACD crossing. And the grass guy cutting the grass somewhere. you see right there. When you see here like candles are stacking going down, 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 IWM going down, 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 that's the time to short. But if you see something green, red, green, red, green, red here, that means there is a trap after the 5 minutes, 10 minutes. Right, isn't it? This is how the things happens here. Or expect the small cycle basically. So if you miss small cycle, is okay. Look at the bears now. All right, still bearish, pushing lower. Look at the squeeze conditions, all looking bearish now. I wanted to short, but didn't bounce until here, but they are bearish now, right? Beautiful, right? The way, if you look at the whole scenario here, folks, you can see the cycle, right? Tight range. Every move has a tight cycle means no cycle yet, but they are like 2-3 candle, that's it. 2-3 candle moves in one direction and then immediately opposite direction, right? So and that's the reason we are trading water right here. So sometimes you need to learn not to trade certain events. Many people carried away, they carried away into the trade, right? Because they have money, they say, oh, let me go, right? So sometimes people need to learn that I don't want to trade like these. Decide that what kind of cycle would you prefer to trade. You have to trade all the cycles, you have to trade all the moves, right? There are varieties of things you need to keep it in mind. It's not about just green and red candles, it's about understanding the whole setup scenario, their moves, right? Because every moves they do, there is a trap, right? And then look for your safety also. All right, reversal come in now. Folks, those who are in an alert room, if your 30 days are up, right? If your 30 days up, please renew your subscription or you can exit. Else karma could cost you more, folks. Trust me, karma would cost you. Alright, MACD crossing, look at that. Look at here, MACD curling up, conditions are bearish. POC involved, POC is playing game, that's why trading the water. Look at this, every moves small trap. Alright, meantime folks, let's click the like button. How many likes we got, folks? Let's get some more likes done, folks. Okay. Look at the MACD, look at the, I think the bears are giving up now. Conditions are there and all the bears are going to the pain, right? The market is doing that, such. Keep bouncing. The cycle is about to get over. We are at the resistance, folks, here. Still bullish, light under the tunnel coming bullish. Their bulls are trying right now. Look at that. So all these bear, look at this, tons of bear here. They might trap. And what they will do, they break out somewhere here, little bit, not break out, but here. Then pull back, come here, and then bounce. So I'm expecting small cycle, okay? Still bull cycle right there. Bulls are trying. Right now MACD bullish, squeeze bullish, volume bullish, market want to go higher, conditions are bearish. Right, let it go. How far they go, because a bunch of bear here traps, so they are doing this bounce. All right, still bullish, okay? And then you could have a small pullback might come, we'll see. Right now looking bullish. Market still want to go higher. Look at the squeeze, look at the volume, look at that. Still MACD bullish. look at the bears try to give up, bulls are trying. Oh, that's it folks, then I cannot go on short here. If this is already alright, they're gonna probably bounce here. Let's see. See this, if anybody shorted from here to here, would have been easy dollar folks right there. But from I was waiting for slightly higher and rejection came already. So I missed that. But it would have been easy money. Easy money. Alrighty. Conditions are bearish. MACD was, look at that, bearish here. They turn in bullish. That's okay. And then this was the bullish here to go. Today is not able to catch the fish. Look at the condition now changing here. Apple is bouncing. Microsoft sitting down. Palantir. Intel got a weakness. Alright, we got flip folks, forget about it now. Bears are going down. Market want to go lower, conditions are changing. Alright, we were flipped. Market want to go lower, okay? Look at the MACD cross, conditions are bearish. This is your support. At POC, VWAP, IWM, there's a bounce coming. Now, going long here, risk level is higher, but it's okay if you want to. Oh, sorry, I was putting in a wrong place, folks, okay? POC right there. So if you see the channel, downward channel market created, folks. Okay, you see this channel, market wants to play the channel downward. Where the money is, when the channel breaks upward or downward, that's where the monies are. So in that channel, they're going up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down. And this channel is very, very tight range, folks. Channel very tight. Good. Right at the VWAP. All right, market trying to create a bullish divergence. Let's see what happens here now. Finding support. See, we have here. So when you see these flipping, folks, that means bullish, right? Or they could have a rejection. We will see whatever the agenda is. If the rejection, then we can break the support. So two things can happen. We'll see. Today market, the way market is playing, keep this channel in your mind, and we in between we are at the POC VWAP. No good. Okay, I do not like what the way they are moving around. Okay, not to trade is the best strategy. Look at continuous squeeze coming here. Conditions are bearish. They're creating bullish divergence here, and then rejection. Look at the condition because of pushing lower. Bears are going. Conditions are bearish. Small cycle. QQQ got POC. Market want to break it down. Bearish. Look at the mega. Look at the squeeze. Bearish coming. Market want to go lower. Making you look like going. Right. QQQ got POC. Bearish though. Small cycle, man, if they do it. So bounce, rejection. Chasing is dangerous. Okay, remember POC right here, QQQQ, market plays the game. Right now, bearish, but I don't want to jump because you see this nice red candle and bounce, going down, bounce. The pattern you follow, you'll see. Still bearish conditions. Continuous squeeze bearish. IWM bouncing, right at the VWAP POC. MACD curling up here. Squeeze bearish. You're getting mixed signal. Alright. Getting a mixed signal. Look at the MACD here. Trying to curling up. They say want to go higher. IWM bouncing, QQQ bouncing. Conditions are bearish. Alright, maybe turn across here, squeeze bearish. Look, you got a mixed signal coming in right now. Go 1 second. Yeah, sorry about that. Look at the here crossing. Alright, bullish divergent. That is the reason. POC right there, QQQ IWM trying to bounce. POC there. QQQ. Spire POC. Alright. So previously we are getting rejection. Tops are falling like that. Okay. Why? Because we are right in the middle of POC VWAP and they are playing game around. So it's okay. Let them do the things. Small cycles. MACD curling up. Bullish. Conditions are bearish. Bullish divergent. Ticks are still negative. POC right there, QQQ bouncing, channel. We need to spend 5 minutes to gauge what these people will be doing here. Look like they want to go lower. Sorry, look like they want to go higher, but POC there. Look at this. Look at the MACD here, still looking volume bullish, everything looking bullish. Channel want to break out. But the conditions are bearish. So Can't trust either. Look at here, this is bullish divergence, otherwise I would have shorted here, but this was the good short here. Now it's dangerous. Even the bulls are coming. POC is there, could have a rejection, small rejection. Still squeeze. Sideway condition, bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish. MACD turn, look at squeeze coming bullish. We are at the POC. Channels. All right, light in the tunnel coming. Look at the squeeze here. Bulls are coming here. Conditions are giving up, but channel try to break. All right, let's see which channel gonna break or not. POC right there. Still tops are falling. Look at this squeeze, man. Something is brewing. Bulls are trying. If breakout could be a bullish, folks, okay, this channel, but you have tons of resistance. What does it mean? Could you have rejection here, could have rejection here, a lot of mountains, but this is conditions are not the best. Bulls are coming, risk level is there. If you want to jump in because POC is right there. And QQQ, look at the IWM is not looking bullish. And they look at this bounce, rejection, bounce, rejection, bounce. What do you think? Fake out, breakout, whatever it is. Right now looking bullish, MACD bullish, squeeze bullish, volume bullish. Market wants to go higher a little bit, but if channel breakout coming. Just a second. Sorry about that. Rejection. See that tops were falling, right? But we have market created a bullish divergence, right? This is how they've been playing, man. See that? Okay, another rejection, but tight range. POC. Look at this bounce, right? So how you can go short here, but it could be a bullish here still. But the POC is still acting as support, resistance. Q. Look at this. Very tight range. Okay, I think this rejection came just now. Right, sideways in a tight range. So market creating the wedge, right? And look at the squeeze compile right here. Something could happen big, folks. Okay, that could happen or not, we'll see. POC in the middle. We are in the tight range. Look at the bears giving up. Continue squeeze bullish. Conditions are bearish. Man, POC right there. Leave it alone, folks. Okay. Going north, even if they break out, you gotta be very careful, folks. Okay, just to give you a heads up, going south is the best. North, gotta be careful. They could take a U-turn somewhere, and you could be in trouble. Look at the breakout, nice and bullish. All right, bulls are coming here. If you want to go, folks, now that's the bullish one. Okay, channel breakout coming. Anywhere it could reverse if they want to go, but look like bullish right now. Nice. All right, and it could be here or here. Two candle, MACD bullish, squeeze coming, volume coming. Conditions are not deep favorable. All right. So risk level is higher. It's up to you, folks. If you want to go, it's up to you. But what happened if they bounce a little bit, 30-40 cents, and then kaboom? That is a problem. So let them go, retest, then you believe. MACD bullish, squeeze bullish. Look at this condition. I'm not going to trade here, folks. Okay, they're looking bullish. MACD squeeze condition doesn't support, so it's okay if they want to go. Look at the bulls are coming now. Look at the MACD here looking nice too. Bulls are coming. QQQ doesn't even have the power and ticks are bouncing. Going long anywhere it could reverse here. Alright, bulls are coming now. Look at the MACD, look at this beautiful looking, right? Look at the bulls. Nice. Okay. Wow, MACD. This is when your IV is 9%, it will be daunting task to make up money. But if they don't reverse, if they reverse, it could be a difficult. Look at the bullish, look at the MACD, look at this nice setup here. Okay, folks. Slowly want to go. Look at the channel breakout too. All right, they're bullish. But the IV is very low, so I don't want to chase at the top. See that? Look at the breakout, bounce, rejection, right? That's why I cannot trust it on all these moves, man. It's okay if they want to go. Look at the bullish. Wow, still there. Conditions are there. Market trying to bounce. Bulls are coming now. The channel breakout is nice. Going, continue, squeeze bullish. Look at the bulls. MACD squeeze, continuation. Market wants to go. IWM got POC. SPY going now. Bullish, still bullish. Look at the squeeze, volume still pushing up. Okay, bulls are there. From here to here, you can make a 50 cents probably if they go here. To make $1, it will be daunting task. Right. Look at the bullish pushing up, MACD bullish, volume coming. All right, squeeze giving up, supply right there. Going. QQQQQ also bouncing. Ticks are going. So from here to here, you can make a 70 cents, 60 cents. And you got to minus the spread also, 20 cents. That's why. Alrighty, that's okay if they want to go. Continue squeeze, bullish. Right now, IB is in a single digit. Look at that. Condition turning nice and bullish now. Right now, looking bullish. bullish, bullish, bullish. All right. Still market want to go higher, folks. Okay, this is nice. Look at this setup. But we are at the previous rejection is right there. Next rejection is here, which is look like they still want to be bullish. Conditions are bullish. Market want to go higher. Yes. So from here to here, you can make a buck. A buck. Still look at these conditions are still bullish. Be careful of shorting market now. Okay, watch out. Still bulls are there. If any pullback, right here, if you want to go long, that's the pullback to go long. I'll be not chasing, folks, here, because from here to here 20-30 cents, 40 cents, because of IV way low, and we are trading the very tight range. Look at that, 640, 643 is we are not even a dollar range. All right, so as the time goes by, become more cheaper, but right now they're bullish. Market wants to go higher. Squeeze giving up now. All right, so somewhere here condition is bullish. All right, Nvidia is sitting all the way at the top, Apple sitting at the top, Tesla bleeding, Microsoft sitting it down. Right, so still DJ playing music. Google is bouncing. Bullish. So when pull back here to here, you can make a 50 cents. That's why I'm not going. But yes, they're looking bullish. All the bears are trapped here. They're gonna keep this price elevated until 1 hour, something like that. Right, WM got POC, QQQ sitting at the top. Ticks are negative. Still bullish. MACD, look at that. Now they'll be hanging in at the top. Stay away from the short. Bullish. Don't want to even pull back on nothing. Small MACD still there. Even they pull back from here to here, you can make a 50 cents. So it's pointless for to go trade. IWM is bouncing. Cannot short. Remember that you cannot short because bulls are strong there. QQQQ. All right, MACD cross, pulling it back. Bounce coming. Small bounce. This is all bullish, folks, okay? And they could go higher here if you plan that. All right. Bouncing bullish. Oh wow, look at that breaking out. Man, market want to go. That is crazy bullish, huh? This is crazy bullish. MACD, nobody knows. Look at the MACD was trying to be bearish and they break out like that. We are at the roof. Ticks are still negative. Market wants to go higher. Bulls are coming. Bullish. All right, now we are at the top of the roof area, very close to it, and see how they're gonna play. But look like bullish here. Conditions are bullish. Market want to go higher. Curling up. Remember, pre-market high area is right there, folks. Okay, be careful. Here to here, very tight range area. Bullish. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Market want to go higher, breaking out, bullish, bullish, bullish. MACD bullish too, condition bullish. So if anybody went on pullback here, nice. You could easily make from here to here dollar. Okay. Now we got to watch what could happen here. Still bullish. So bunch of bear trapped here. Bulls are lining the jump, joining the party. All right, we are at the top. I cannot short. I'll be right back. Look at the bullish breakout. This is so whenever they do breakout, folks, right here, if you go ahead into the pullback, you might make 50 cents like that. Okay, it's not a dollar, so that's why risk level is higher. All right, look at that. This is all bullish. Any pullback, still bullish. Okay, bulls are there. Time is 12:24. Now they already break the HOD, and this is bullish. Okay, still conditions are bullish. Let's see MACD cross here, volume coming little bit now. So how much pullback coming? You got to watch here this pullback. Okay, tons of bull has profit. Ticks are going low. So same thing cycle here. Look at this pullback, look at the breakout, pullback, and look at this bounce. Again, 2-3 candle bounce. You cannot make money on a pullback bounce because it's 20 cents, and then come back again, do this. So that's the problem, going long on a pullback. You got to understand, man, all these things, what these people do. You cannot make money on a pullback unless you hold 2 cycles. Well, now the major thing is over. All right, so look at the MACD. Conditions are bullish. MACD bearish. Now last time I did something like that here, there was a bounce. It's only 2 candle, and then again rejection. So this time I'm not gonna go, but otherwise it's bullish. This is kind of pullback to go long. Okay, but I'm not taking risk. MACD still bearish, still bulls are here, trying to bounce. So if you go long here, let's say for example you go long here, and if they find a rejection here, then you can only see 20-30 cent profit if you minus this. Unless they go all the way to the top, then you can make money. If they found a reversal here, then you'll be going to the theta decay time and go hoping that second cycle could be bullish. That's why I'm not taking the trade. Otherwise this is nice and bullish too. Oh, wow, squeeze come in bullish. Still bulls are there. Look at dollar move market. $1. If you look at this here to here, $1 move. So looking at the size of the candle doesn't mean nothing. It's just the $1 here to here, and in between small cycle, right? So understand, folks, when we don't trade, there's a reason. Looking at the technical and you try to jump in the trade, it could be a disaster because of the Greeks, the way the setups are, the way the mathematics works, right? Alrighty, market want to go higher. Right now looking bullish. Squeeze coming. I want to see this next cycle. Look like bears are coming. MACD bearish. Let's watch the squeeze, okay folks, let's watch the squeeze, okay, nothing is running away. Squeeze is still bullish, market want to push it up. Okay, rejection might come. Let's see the squeeze. Look at the conditions are bullish. So if they pull back, previous support is right here, right, that area. So from here to here you can make a 50-60 cents or 80 cents something if they pull back, because conditions are bullish and might be they want to go lower, looks like to me, right? So if you want to short, you can short, but conditions are still bullish. We need a rejection before we find. Right now, look at the volume getting above. You need a limit order. And these are conditions are bullish, market trying to be, look at the squeeze, keep lifting. Man, they're already going, man. Wow, QQQ got POC, folks. Okay, watch out. Shorting, got to be careful now. When you see QQQ POC, you never know, might be supporting. That's why there is a squeeze there. All right, let's see. We'll see. QQQ got POC. Risk level increases. When you see the POC, your risk level goes up. Then it's up to you if you take the trade. I'm not in the trade. This is beautiful, 80% nice to short, right? But the POC is right there. It could be disaster. QQQ is supporting. Why QQQ need a POC now? No? Bulls are still there. Keeping the price elevated. Look at the MACD bearish. QQQ, IWM keep going higher and higher. That doesn't mean it might go some point of time, pull back because of this cycle. QQQ. Still bullish, huh? The MACD might be filling up the gas to go higher, continue squeeze because of the QQQ. But going long from here to here, you can make a 10, 20, 15 cents. So be careful. Rejection coming a little bit. Wow, look at that. Conditions are strong bullish, and the rejection is trying to show. All right, rejection coming. QQQQ POC. Conditions are super strong. Okay, super strong. Continue squeeze. They are giving little rejection, but conditions are super strong. So even if they make you a little bearish, they might bounce here, because from here to here you can make it 20, 30, 40 cents. Support here, right here. You see that? So, and then could have a bounce. Same thing, just like here. Look like going down, bounce, down, bounce. Same thing. Down, bounce, down, bounce. Right? So, because look at these conditions are still strong out there. Okay, bulls are still there. So maybe they could have bullish breakout or something and fake out in next 30 minutes. Patience is the key, folks. Okay, understanding market maker, the way that market moves. One second. Yeah, right there. Sorry. Typo. Look at the breakout, right? See that? Exactly. Now I have bulls or bears who are trying to short here. It's a very common practice they do. All right. That's why see, pullback, creating higher high. See that? Creating higher high. Look at the squeeze coming, magnet trying to cross. This is bullish, bullish setup. Yup. Bullish breakout. Yes, bullish breakout coming because conditions are bullish. Market wants to go higher. Could have breakout, could have fake out. Okay, folks, we don't know. We could have rejection or we could have breakout. That's up to you. But most likely all the bears are here coming to join. So they might have a breakout. Right now, nothing is bearish here. This is nice looking bullish. Let's see what they do. Look at the bulls are right now, continue squeeze, volume coming, right? Still squeeze coming in. Man, these people are already started. Still bulls are there. Continue squeeze. Setup coming. Something could happen here. Conditions are stale. Time is 12:45. Look at everywhere is POC, folks. Okay, market doesn't want to go down. Okay, just to let you know why POC is here. Maybe they want to support, not to go down. Right? Just telling you, be careful if you want to short here. Okay, you need to wait for it. Market want to keep the price elevated. Keeping the price elevated. If you short somewhere in this channel right here, be careful. Unless you have a stomach to hold it, when market goes higher and breakout happens, then got the pullback coming. Still bulls are there. Continue squeeze. I still see bulls are there, folks. Okay. QQQ POC right there in the middle. Giving up. Man, this condition and MACD looking bearish. MACD turning bearish already, folks. Okay, MACD turning bearish. QQQ already giving up. Already bears are coming. I need a breakout. It's okay if they want to go. They are looking bearish to me. If I like to chase and buy the put here, right, that's dangerous. Okay, that's why I'm not gonna chase like that. Otherwise, if they could bounce and I could be in trouble. So they could do these because of the conditions. If the conditions are different, then yes, I could jump. Right now they're making me look like nice and bearish too. Look at the MACD, look at the volume coming too. Bears are joining. Bears are coming. QQQQQ. But I'm thinking this support, they're gonna trap the bear. That's my thesis. I could be wrong and I miss. If I miss, I'm okay. Safety is first. All right, look like want to go. Look at the MACD want to go. Look at that support right there. We are now testing the cloud now. First time testing the cloud. Apply your intraday class. MACD bearish, volumes there, squeeze coming. Look at the squeeze is bearish too now. We are at the support here. QQQ, IW all are looking bearish now. Look at the MACD here too. Started going now. These conditions. This is the only support we got to watch here, okay? A lot of bears here trying to join, but conditions still bullish. So from here to here you can make $1 here to here, but if you're trying here and it bounce, you go to the pin. Let's see what kind of bounce comes. The conditions are bullish. Ticks are filling up the gas. POC involved. Wow, look at this. These people testing the bulls are giving up. Bulls are giving up. They quickly test this and then bounce coming. Quickly test. Remember that. They super quickly that test. Yeah. Alrighty. Look at the bears are coming now. QQQ going, IWM is going. They never did this. See the bounce? That's the bounce. All these bear will go to the pin. And these people could have a bullish breakout. No, it does. Right now bulls are giving up though, okay? Just to let you know, bull doesn't have that much power, so no need to scare if you're on a bear. Let's see the cycle now. MACD maybe, I hope MACD not filling up the gas, but bulls are coming. Ticks are bouncing. Q. I think the bears are coming. Squeeze there. Shorting at the bottom is dangerous, but ticks are negative. Continue squeeze. Bears are coming. Bear says I want to go lower. Bears wants to go. Man, this support is crazy. Support is crazy. Yeah, market want to go lower, folks. It's going, make it bearish, squeeze bearish, volume bearish, support is right there. This is the bounce. Still bearish, but we are in the middle of the cloud. Tons of FOMO, right? Yeah, we need unusual activity, folks. Okay. Bears are coming. Continue squeeze here. Tons of bear will be here too. Continue squeeze bearish. Conditions are giving up. QQQ trying to bounce, but lot of bears joining here. Still bears are here. I'm controlling my horses, folks. Okay. This is okay. We have POC on SPY, QQ, POC on IWM, and QQQ. Okay. Squeeze giving up now. Oh, still there. Can't trust when POC is there. Okay. QQQ got POC, IWM has POC. DJ can play music, and all the bears are joining. POC node. Right, support continued, right? That's bear cycle got over. Josh, how did you know this? I'm telling you, man, these market makers are crazy. They know how to trap people. All right. And they are champion. If they do it, all these bears gonna go banana. Q. Time is 58, 59. Bulls are coming. Still bears are here. That rejection. Q. 59. Alright, this is the bears trying to give up here. Alright, look like bulls are giving up most likely. MACD trying to curling up here. Yeah, so many bears are here. Hope they might be holding their positions. It's been 1 hour, 1.5 hours since market came here. Already look at the volume coming here. Market want to go. Look at the ticks are bleeding crazy. And QQQ are bouncing here because of POC. Ticks are filling up the gas. Wow, I'm still getting the mixed signal. We're in the middle of the cloud. Bulls are giving up conditions. Still hanging at the POC, QQQ, and IWM. If would have been not POC here, we can think about it some positiveness, but I can't trust POC here. It's 1 o'clock, but see that? See the MACD trying to curling up here. Some reason they're cooking. QQQ got POC. Still bears are here. Look at this continuous squeeze. We're in the middle of the cloud. Bears are coming. Look at ticks are filling up the gas. Market want to go lower. Man, this is so much ugly game. Huh? Look at this bounce. Look at this pullback. Squeeze bearish condition. We're in the middle of the cloud. Anything could happen here. Look, folks, if you want to take your trade right here, for example, if you take a trade here and say I want to short, for example, then if this flips, you take a loss. But if you try to take a short here is a problem then. Okay. And if you want to go long, you don't want to go long at the top. You want to go long at the bottom. But right now, still sideways, MACD hugging, kissing. It could be any direction they could go. Appears to me they will look like want to go south, but MACD curling up and trying to push it up. They could trap the bear. Chances are higher to trap the bear because they got plenty of time. It's 1 o'clock and these bears are still there. It's not been like 3 hours or 2 hours, 3 hours. All right. So look at that. And MACD curl in here too. And POC here too, POC here too. Chances are getting higher and higher of trapping the people. Look at the QQQQQ, IWM. Look at the power of POC, huh? Power of POC is crazy. You got light end of the tunnel coming bullish, right? Look at the bulls. These bears are gonna go through the pain now, folks. Okay, look like to me. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Man, this is bullish breakout, solid bullish. Supply there, but they're gonna play game. Yeah, but you know how much you could make? 50 cents, 60 cents, because they are trapping right now bear. They could go breakout, stuff like that. But how big candle will be, nobody knows right now. But they are bullish. Supply there at the top. No condition, nothing. Going chasing at the top is dangerous, but it's okay. Continue squeeze bullish. Keep pulling it back. Look at the squeeze here, bullish. Condition is not strong, folks, right? So you might not have a breakout then. You might have a, remember I said somewhere around here, that's the area. Because conditions are not solid bullish, but I'm thinking they're trapping the bears. Giving the hard time, basically, is giving the hard time to the bear. Keep giving up. Look at the bears coming now. Look at these conditions, man. I was waiting for to break out and then short if that I need to do, but man, I can't just simply go like that. IWM is still bullish, sitting at the top. Bears coming now. Well, market want to go lower. Keep going. Now we're chasing the FOMO, man. If anybody shorted at the top here, resistance, great. I was expecting to break out a little bit and then go lower, but the rejection already came. Now market want to go lower and look like pushing it low. But if you short at that support area, you have a pain ahead just in case if they bounce. Bounce. 2 times they had a bounce. Now they want to go lower, looks to me. MACD entering into bear territory. All right. Bears are coming, MACD turning bearish. If you want to go, all right, input. Alrighty. Wow, look at the money we're printing now. Target area is VWAP, folks, okay? Target area is VWAP, but sometimes they could reverse here also, okay? Now I'm holding, I am greedy, just to let you know, yesterday, just like yesterday. So either one of the area. Right there, going. MACD look at horrible bearish. Right there. Come on. Color trying to change now. Come on. Look at the MACD, look at the squeeze, look at the volume. I'm little greedy, but I think we could make it. Right there. All right, I'm trying to get out of it, not to be too greedy. MACD horrible bearish. All right, I'm out, folks. Alrighty, printed $1.50, $1.50 I print. Alrighty. $1.60 into 40 counter. Right. $6,000 profit. Look, folks, let me explain you this trade, right? Oh wow, look at the market trying to bounce. I hope people took the profit. Okay, market bouncing. So let me explain you folks how now sometime you target that, hey, I'm gonna short here, or maybe breakout, then never happens. Now we end up shorting here, not here, right? Not here, but now we find the edge that, hey, they want to go lower, because you can see them MACD entering into bear territory. It look like volume coming, and then we short here. The people who shorted here, they had to go through this pain, bounce, right? So almost 30-40% loss, and if they break out, they go through that pain also. So then to avoid that, I said I don't want to go, and that's why I gave you alert in the alert room that 30% chance they could be doing this, and they did that. Look at that. Okay, so just to give you idea, but then you know, sometimes be patientful, look for a couple of cycle, maybe 1 or 2 cycle, and then if you go, safeties are there, right? So if anybody shorted around here at the resistance, great, you could make easily $3 or $2. Alrighty, now there's a bunch of bear here, so market trying to bounce. Market is solid bearish. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it, man. This is they're filling up the gas. They were filling up the gas. Right there. Continue squeeze. Support area right there. Previous support. Look at the squeeze bearish. Alright. This is a gift. Alright. Most likely. I don't want to jinx it, but yeah. Let's see. I just need a nicely nice one. Conditions are right there. This is one red candle now. And these people are playing game. Man, look at that. Continue squeeze bearish. Ticks are bouncing back and forth, back and forth. Q, 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 Q. Continue squeeze, conditions are there. Man, look at the market is right now. It's like a bunch of bear has a profit, so they are right now keeping the price elevated. And MACD here curling. Man, look at that. Look at this MACD, man. Calling up. Continue squeeze, volume coming. Man, look at this MACD giving me so much hard time. Market is, look at that Q, bouncing, keep bouncing, Q. Ticks are there, SPY trying to bounce, Q also trying to bounce. Continue squeeze bearish. Man, look at the MACD here curling up. Did you notice here? Look at the bulls are trying right now. Bulls wants to go. Wow, the bears are giving up here too. See, the squeeze is there, bearish, but this, look at they're trying to give up here. MACD trying to cross and playing dirty game because there's a bunch of bear here. Yeah, MACD cross, volume there. Yep, that's the bulls coming now because of MACD cross. You see this volume coming too. Alrighty. Bears try to give up here. They'll spend some time and then they might go to VWAP area, bunch of bull here, but that might be cycle. That's the guesswork because right now conditions are giving up. Okay, that thesis doesn't work all the time. Still bears are here, but MACD crossing here. You're gonna see a quickly red candle. Right now bears are giving up. Look at the MACD here trying to be bullish. Wow. Continue squeeze. Not going through the pain, but holding. Squeeze bearish still, but MACD. Time is 1:23. Still MACD bullish. Squeeze coming and bulls are trying. I had a decent profit here too, but I didn't book on that. Now look at the MACD. Now look at the light under the tunnel. Bulls are coming here. Bullish. Yep. Look at the teeny mini bullish. Q, IWM2. All right. So they want to go higher. Resistance there. Got trapped into, folks. Okay. Look at now the MACD bullish, squeeze bullish, resistance there, the cycle is bullish, QQQ there. I had to go through the pain. I'll be holding the cycle now because of resistance here. I'm hoping that could have rejection, and when bear cycle comes I'll exit. But right now bull cycle. Okay folks, they have started the bull cycle. You can see bullish, and there this bear. Look at these conditions here. Basura. Yeah, same strike. This is bullish, MACD bullish, squeeze bullish. Tons of bear here now. Look at the squeeze, look at the volume, bulls coming. I think it's better to exit folks, okay? Because they're gonna, wow, look at that. Crazy. There's a supply area too. This is bullish, squeeze giving up. Still bulls are there. Still bullish, huh? This is bullish. Q. And holding is not the good idea, huh? Look at this condition, bullish, MACD bullish, volume bullish. They are trying to give a hard time. Solid. They trap all the bear and they did that. Okay. Now this is bullish. Man, they're gonna give a hard time to all the bears, and I'm sure. So I'm waiting for the any bear cycle starts later to exit like this or something. Right now they are bullish. They could have a more bullish more also, okay? Because look at the MACD, look at the volume condition bullish. Time is 1:20, but if it is 3 o'clock, it's dangerous. Right now still bullish, and we are at the top, man. They are bullish, MACD volume. This is all right. QQQ got POC. ticks are there, bullish, bullish, bullish. Some point of time, if they could come here, we can exit if they do that. Right now bullish. Look at the volume here, MACD volume condition, all bullish. Market wants to go higher. Conditions are bullish. Q. There's the support. Nice, look at that, they're going now. Support is right there, bulls are there. Come on, I know, man, they could go to. Let's get it done. Push in lower. Come on. Right there. Look at that, they are going. Come on, I know you could do it. You could do it. Okay, I'm out, folks. All right, break even. Not to be greedy. That bearish, folks, okay, but it's okay now. I don't want to be, we can find another trade because I don't want to be do like yesterday. There's a support here. Ticks are going lower. MACD bearish. This is still bulls are bull volume there. Alrighty. Look at the market want to go lower. Man, I wish I could have held this, but look at the condition here, bullish, and there was the support here, bounce. MACD still bearish. This cycle get finished, they could go to VWAP, folks. Okay, they did this because they want to go to VWAP. Believe me, I have seen this kind of cycle before. But chasing, man, these people want to go. If this support flip, folks, but only the condition is right there. But MACD says I want to go lower, cycle coming, changing, and they want to go. And I think somewhere around here they could come. Right here. But plan your look at the bears right now, and they want to go, folks. Right? You see that? Look at that. I exited already. It's okay. This is what I was waiting for here. If they do it, but then they trap these bears, this bear. I thought only this bear trapped, but they trapped the bigger bear, and then they did that. Okay. I was one of the victim, isn't it? Yeah. Market want to go lower. Look at these conditions. The still bulls are there, and market says just finding the support here. MACD, look at the volume coming now. Volume starting. They want to go lower. Somewhere here, it bounce rejection could be a good shot. Alright, we are at the support, sideways conditions. MACD looking bearish. They want to go cycles. I think they're gonna come here around, folks. Okay, this support will be tested. Maybe beyond that we'll find out. If you are in a trade, folks, yes. Market want to flush. Look at the MACD. Okay. How many people are holding the put? Anybody holding the put? Man, people are saying, yeah. All right. Gotcha. Look at the MACD. Look at the volume here. Nice. They'll be coming around here too. You will see. Something if that happens. This is VWAP is nothing. They could way come here. You never know. But it says it's cycle you want to hold, right? Look at that. See that? Look at that. Now it'll be. You might go through cycle, but right now they did this to shake all the bear. That's why they did that, and now they want to go lower. That's why I said these people want to go lower, but you're gonna go through cycle. All right. It's okay. Okay, I'll be right back. I got my lunch. Look at the MACD. Look at this. Now slowly going, trapping all the bulls. Look at the bears. I'm sure they will create a cycle, folks. Okay. Crazy print on 60% profit. Somebody say good. Nice. As long as you print, folks. This is it's gonna go down, but as long as look at the MACD, look at the volume pushing lower, right? They want to go lower. Target area is cluster zone right here, VWAP, folks. Okay, that's the area they want to go. But I expect the bounce before. All right, they might create some cycle. Well, I'm gonna mute, folks. Okay, give me 10 minutes. Look at that, folks. Read this. This is how the we were gonna flip. Man, look at this area. Right? That's where they could go. Wow. All right, I'm back. My lunch is over, folks. Look at that, folks. Okay, beautiful dump. Wow, wow. Look at that strong supply there too. MACD cross here. Look at that. Let's see what kind. Bunch of bear has profit, so they would not mind lifting up. So what they do is they little bounce somewhere here. You can short if rejection comes, and they would test the VWAP and bounce. So from here to here, you can go on a put side if that happens. Right now bullish, conditions are bearish. Squeeze bearish, market is still bears are there. Alright, nothing running away. I want to see the bull cycle coming, MACD bullish. Alright, still bullish, still bulls are there. Bulls and bear both are there. Alright. That's your supply area, folks. Right now, bulls, look at the light under the tunnel coming bullish. Still bulls are pushing up. Bullish. VWAP is your target area, not too much, okay? I told you. If you become greedy, there is a problem. Because market, this is not a cycle, it's a candle play. Look at that. Conditions are still bearish. Still bulls are there, but I think some point of time they could test the VWAP. If they flip this, you take a loss if you are in a put. And if they test the VWAP area, watch. Still bullish here. Look at the volume, look at these, bulls are there. But a bunch of bear, they will be doing quickly. Not easy. We are still there. Ticks are wow, ticks are negative. Man, bulls are like still bullish. Bulls are there, folks, okay? They want to lift it. Yeah, lift it, lift it, lift it. Yeah. Because the bears are giving up, bulls are no, folks, this is bullish now, okay? Got to get out of it. Just get the best value you could. Nice pullback. MACD bullish. Keep pulling it back. Some point of time they could go to VWAP area. Still all the EMAs are still bearish, folks. Okay, that's I'm holding. Probably they could test the VWAP, then I can give me some money already. Nice. Alright, here we go. Right there. Still squeeze bullish, huh? QQQ got POC. Continue squeeze bullish. Continue volume coming. I just need a little red candle to exit. Yeah, look at the bulls here, look at the bulls, look at the MACD, look at the volume squeeze. QQQ bullish. They're all looking bullish. Tons of bear here. Continue squeeze, still bulls are there. YWM. Look at the bulls, man. Wow. Still squeeze bullish. Still squeeze bullish. Conditions are bearish. Still bullish, huh? Wow. Bullish. Alright, folks, market taking off from that area. And today is also another trouble time. Okay, squeeze giving up. Market want to bounce. Volume there. Squeeze giving up. Most likely pull back a little if they do. Look at these volumes, man. Solid volume still. No cycle. When there is no cycle means they want to go. Look at the bullish cycle. Bullish, bullish, bullish. This is all bullish. They are looking all bullish. Look at the MACD still. Okay. Ticks are holding at the bottom. Market wants to go higher. MACD is still bullish. Alright, I'm out, folks. I took a loss. They want to go higher. I was expecting some rejection here. I had a 30-cent profit, but didn't book because I was thinking about the VWAP, but then they're still reversing, and I said okay. All right. Took a $1.30 loss. $5,000 loss. All right, this is still bullish. No cycle here, no retracement, nothing, no pullback, nothing. And look at this, no rejection here. This teeny mini 2 candle, strong supply here, right? Bounce, we went down, pull back. Okay, we are all the way at the top now. We just found the rejection here now. Look at after I exit. Condition change everything. Look at the bullshit volume. Resistance area, look at the several rejection here. This is the good shot around at the top area, folks. Okay, look at this rejection too. Right now they trap all the bears. You see these tons of bears. So market went up. Spend some time. Continue MACD bullish. Look at the volume bullish. Still trying to push it up. Look at the MACD. Still they'll be keeping the price elevated and spend some time above these. So let the market create some cycle. Pushing up. Look at the MACD. Look at the volume. Still MACD bullish, volume bullish, condition trying to push it up. Ticks are negative. Can you believe it? This market is still up and up. MACD still no weakness. Okay. Look at the bullish, still volume coming, keeping the price elevated. Look at this MACD here, huh? Still bullish, huh? No weakness, nothing. When you see a color change something here, then you can think of right now still creating cycle. I mean, they are bullish, straight arrow. Look at those. Look at the strength. Look at that strength. Look at the MACD volume, all bullish still. We'll wait for MACD behavior. Right now, bullish. Look at these bulls, look at the conditions. Bullish, bullish, bullish. If they pull back here, still bullish. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, folks. Okay, stay away from look at the strength here. Still continuous strength. Still MACD bullish, volume bullish, condition bullish. Okay, I don't chase at the top like that, but we are at the resistance area. See how once they break these, then all the bear will exit, and I think that's what they are trying. Okay, we'll see. Still MACD is there. We cannot trade by the candles right now, but here we are all the way at the top. Look at the volume here. QQQ got POC. Zero weakness on MACD. Still hanging at the top. Still bullish. Filling up the gas. Market wants to go still higher. Ticks are bouncing. Well, we are at the top here, folks, right here. Interesting things are going on. Time is 2:22. They are right now burning all the bears. Process is keeping the price elevated. Market might grab the liquidity here before they go lower. Maybe trying to give up here. MACD trying to give up. So there is a little pullback and then bounce. Conditions are bullish. MACD. MACD little pullback coming. Those who gonna short here, you might get some cycle. QQQ still has POC. A lot of people thinking to short because we are at the resistance, and I want to see how they're gonna play here. All right, they might do ping pong around here at the top. Light under the tunnel coming bearish. We need cycle, folks. Okay, so waiting. Right now bears are lining up a little bit, but still conditions are bullish. I think something like that they're gonna do here, breakout or something. We'll see, pullback, breakout. No squeeze, nothing, right? Most likely the way the conditions are building, folks, some point of time they will have a little breakout and trap the bear, right? Then bear will exit all this bear. That's what the agenda look like because the conditions are building bullish. A squeeze coming in now, again bullish, and MACD hugging and kissing. We are at the top. Lot of people trying to short here at the top. Bullish squeeze. Q. Continuous squeeze, still bullish, trying to create a bearish divergence. Conditions are bullish, so still bulls are holding there up there at the fort. All right. Look at here. Market want to go. Look at the bullish breakout. Beautiful. Josh, how do you know there's a bullish break? I didn't expect that there's going to be like this kind of breakout, folks, okay? Look at the volume, look at the squeeze. They want to go, folks, okay? So I need a weakness. Not in the trade. Look at the bullish breakout. Maybe bullish volume coming. Now all the bear will exit because market had a breakout and spend time for 5 minutes, 10 minutes up here. Market, okay. MACD squeeze volume bullish. It's gonna take a lot of time, okay, folks. It's not going to be easy. Market on a breakout. Pulling it back. Nice. Oh boy. Man, I got a call by mistake, folks, okay? How to get out of it. Trying to get out of it by I made a silly mistake. MACD giving up, man. I need a little bounce so I can get out of it. Already, I'm out. All right, so folks, this is still conditions are bullish, but they are falling, right? And then they probably could go lower some point of time, I guess, here. I know what a silly mistake I did, right? Still, You see these conditions are super strong bullish, right? So much bullish looking right now. So still bullish, no volume, market going up and up and up. Market 236. Still bullish. Look at the volume coming. Conditions are so strong. Conditions are okay. So strong condition. Still breaking out. Look at these conditions, right? Bulls are right now. Wow. Okay. And we are at the top. Time is 2:38. We need cycle to figure it out because we are above the roof, folks. Okay. When you're above the roof, you want to short, you got to be very careful. Because this bounce came right now. You see this bounce, and there should have a rejection, but they are still holding because of these. Look at the volume here. Look at these conditions, man. Now this is a support. This is will be acting as support. Conditions are there. Look at the MACD light under the tunnel coming little bearish, but volumes are here bullish. This is not a normal. This is not a normal bullish. Wow. These conditions are crazy bullish. Look at this MACD trying to cross here, no volume, but here keep popping, keep popping. All right. If you see a pullback, might be a smaller pullback. Because these conditions are so strong. Still volume holding good. Wow, look at that. Look at these conditions, man. ticks are negative. Okay, you can imagine, folks, where market wants to go. Ticks are negative, market wants to go higher. Look at this condition, bullish, 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 and this is where they want to go. Straight arrow up. Time is 2:41. Bullish, bullish, bullish. I'm looking for cycle, folks. I need something, otherwise it's still, look at these conditions. So strong. I don't see any weakness. Nothing, no cycle, no weakness, nothing. It's all because of the condition bullish. MACD did not even, MACD been given little hard time, but these conditions is keep lifting the market up, folks. Okay, and this is the sloping resistance coming all the way here. Look like MACD want to give up. Crossing down now. The volumes are there. This condition is look, MACD cross here, right? This is not a normal. Look at the MACD looking a little bearish, right? Market says I'm not bearish, market is still bullish. Conditions right there, still bouncing. You might see like this here because of the MACD, but the condition is gonna buy back all the sell. That's what I'm thinking. MACD giving up now. Weakness. That doesn't mean MACD is showing little weakness now. But the conditions are strong. So controlling the market, continue squeeze bullish. MACD trying to be bearish here. MACD giving up. And look at the QQQ wants to go down. IWM is bullish. And bulls are squeeze coming in bullish, right? MACD started giving weakness. This is your support. MACD bearish, can squeeze come in. Still trying to gauge because this MACD might be filling up the gas to go higher here. You follow? Because a lot of people try to short. So I'm thinking they're bullish because of the condition. See? Yeah. Don't get excited looking at this candle. Resistance is all the way here. They are creating deliberately this week above the body. Man. They know how to fool people because of the conditions. I love to short, but look at the 20 minutes they're spending at the top, right? And look at these conditions. Still bullish. Market is still bullish. Look at the volume. Still waiting. Still squeeze bullish. People gonna go play dirty game at the top. Look at the squeeze. QQQ has POC. MACD bearish, volume coming. This is your demand zones right here. Everybody thinking this is. Now the bears are coming, folks, okay? Bears are coming in here. Conditions are bullish, but this is your demand zone. QQQ got POC. Short side, it will not be easy, folks. I'm just telling you right now. The way I see right now setup, short side, be careful. Because the time is 3 o'clock, that's why. We are still hanging in at the top in last 20 minutes right here. Still there. 30 minutes still at the same spot. It just green dead. Nobody can make money if you enter in bull or bear side. Any stata decay. But meantime, folks, let's click the like button. How many likes we got? or the stream went off. Okay, look at the squeeze here, look at the conditions, still bullish, continue squeeze, market lifting it up. It look like MACD. This is your support. So if you see like this couple of red candle, and you're gonna see a green candle. That's what it's been doing it right now. If they come around here, it's bullish and bounce. That's what I'm thinking. Look at these conditions. Wow, look at that. They still wants to go. Look at the MACD crossing here, bullish, bullish, bullish. Keep creating, might create a divergence or something. Right, so all these bear here, they thought this is bearish. Look what happened. Okay. This is what they'll be doing it, because these conditions continue squeeze lifting. Now if you short here, and if they come around here, you might get a dollar. But in between, the squeeze is coming bullish, still bullish. Look at the squeeze and volume. Look at this, starting another bull cycle, right? Due to the condition. Okay, and this resistance is right here. Look at the market now. Squeeze coming, MACD trying to cross. We are at the top. Head into resistance area. There's a major resistance, 3 o'clock. MACD cross here, volume coming, squeeze bullish, conditions are bullish. Look at the MACD, look at the squeeze, look at the volume, look at the condition. Anywhere weakness? No, right? That's the strength market has. Look at the bulls. Crazy, right? That's the continuous squeeze, volume bullish. Look at these. Continuous squeeze, volume. QQQ bouncing, IWM bleeding. They did this similar here, they did similar here, and this is a major resistance over here. We got to be very careful on the long side now, okay folks? We have to be very careful here at the long side. Now let the market maker do something. Continuous squeeze, MACD trying to cross, bears are coming. Look at this condition, man. Lot of people trying to short. Continuous squeeze, volume still there. Still squeeze there, conditions are there. Even if you short, folks, and if market bounce like this, like this, like this, you cannot make money. You follow, because of the condition. That's why you got to figure we need market maker weakness. Or a MACD trying. MACD giving up right now. They did similar to red candle and bounce. So when condition like this, if they do that, I try to be a little skeptical, folks, okay? Because we are at the top. You need safety. This is bullish, MACD bearish, continuous squeeze, condition bullish. Look at the MACD volume coming now, trying to push it lower. MACD cross, market want to go lower. Support is right here, in that area. MACD bearish. Continue squeeze. QQQ has POC. That's the reason they controlling the market, folks. Okay, short side, be careful. There'll be ping pong, ping pong. Today is a bear trap day. Look at the MACD bearish conditions. Just still look at this. If any changes occurs on condition, then we can believe on a bear side, folks. We need little changes. Here MACD turning bearish, trying to push it lower. Support is here. Alright, MACD turning bearish, folks. So I can see something is going on. Continue squeeze. Look at the MACD. Test market testing the cloud. Wow, the MACD turning horrible bearish now. Testing the cloud, this condition is IWM. Bears are coming. Bears are lining up, man. Yeah, bears are lining up, but this is a major demand area, folks. Okay. Time is 3:09. See the bulls? They are creating a small cycle. Look at the bounce. MACD filling up the gas. They'll be creating a small cycle, folks. Okay. That's your resistance area, folks. Bulls are there. Look at the MACD here trying to cross. Wow. Continuous squeeze bearish. Based off of the moves, you can make 50 cents, 60 cents, 80 cent max. Maybe 50 the max, 80 is too much. Look at these last 30-40 minutes, whatever they are doing. Still bulls are here. And look at the MACD, says I want to go higher. MACD trying to cross. This is your exit zone if you are in a put and if market has this area. Right now MACD trying to push it up. Every pullback cycle, bulls are lines up. Look at the MACD. Wow, look at the bulls here trying again because of MACD right there. Q, POC is playing. Look, MACD cross here, man. Squeeze bearish. Bulls are more than the bears. Look at the MACD cross here. Bull says I'm bullish. MACD cross here too. $3.14 time is. Look at the squeeze here. POC on QQQQQ. Look at the MACD cross. Look at these bulls are coming and now lining up more bulls. MACD cross here, volume coming, condition bullish. We are the supply. QQQQ POC. Time is 3:15. This is bullish. Look at this. Yeah. They are still bullish. Okay, look at the MACD, look at the volume. MACD bullish, volume bullish, condition still bullish. And we are at the top. And now this is bullish, huh, folks? This is not weak. This is not weak. And this is no good, folks, okay? And bulls are like super strong here still. Divergence creating. Still bulls there. Continue squeeze. Man, there's still bulls there. Look at the light under the tunnel coming. Bulls are coming. Still, they don't want to even test the cloud. Man. Wow. Look at the bulls coming in. Trying to get out of it. So hard. So much strong bulls, folks. Okay, just to let you know, strong steel bulls are there. Time is the key here. Time. And they are looking bullish to me. Look at the volume. Here, a lot of people trying to short, but the conditions are so strong. MACD. Wow, man, this is. Look at this. No pullback, nothing. Look at the squeeze here. Condition is bullish. Bulls are coming. Time is 3:20. QQQ has POC. Time to get out of it. Short side, be careful. That's what I would say right now. These people are playing bullish. Look at the volume, pushing it higher. All right, my MACD time to go. Look at that, bullish. I knew this squeeze coming, volume coming. I said they want to go higher. All right, look at the bulls. I thought at least they could go and test the cloud. No, man, this is solid bullish, bullish, bullish. Market want to break out. Alrighty, nothing. Solid bullish. That's the strength market has. Look at the bulls. Crazy bulls are right now. Look at these. I thought at least they could come, but no, they did not. Yeah, I'm still holding, folks. I got to get out of it. I'm playing dirt cheap one, folks. Okay, that's why I'm okay with that. Alrighty, now I'm out. All right. I thought it could put back $1.20 loss I took. This is crazy bullish now. $5,000 loss. Look at the breakout. Continue squeeze. Even slide bearish they didn't give. All right. This is what I was afraid of, that they'll be doing today like this. The market is all the way at the top. I did not expect they'll be flying high like this, but that's the all right. Time is 3:24. They're still bullish here. Look at the MACD volume. Everything is strong. MACD bullish, volume bullish, condition bullish. Time is 3:24. Major trend line market broke, okay folks, just to give you idea, so be careful. See that area, that's the bullish breakout. Look at those volume. Good mistake. No, I don't hold that long, man. No, that's, yeah, I agree. I would have gone long side also, but you see this right here, this bear cycle started, but then the bulls right away reversal. You see this reversal here happened. That's where I look at this. How we short. No short here. No short. No short. No short. No short. Look at this, and then look at this. Here found the weakness, right, and then immediately market reversed the weakness. So it's so difficult to go short side when you think market is all the way at the top, because market closing and everybody thinking that market gonna go down, right? And we are the major resistance here. Look at this major resistance. So I said, you know what, I'm gonna bet smaller size if that happens. And I'm not hoping any crazy thing from a pullback to here, right here. Hope that they will pull back right here until cloud, but look at that. They did not want it to, and reverse from here, and then I see light under the tunnel coming bullish. I said, wow, they want to go. That's why I said, oh, look like strong bullish. Okay, but hey, that's how things are, folks. Okay, sometime got to manage the risk. Look at the bull here. Look at the volume here. Highest volume of the day right now going on, folks. Okay, highest volume of the day. Okay, bullish. IWM still holding there. They're using QQQQQ. So what is flying high? Apple going high, Tesla going high, Nvidia going high. Only the Microsoft is sitting down. Mostly many stocks are lifting. PayPal. Bitcoin stock is going. We can't do anything right now here, folks. People think to short here at the top is time decay will be super fast now. Still bulls are there. MACD little bit pullback. So this is what they could do, pull back here, little pullback, so you cannot make money. Theta decay by the time. Not good, folks. Okay, they are bullish. If this support breaks, then you can think about it. Until then, they'll be still spending time here at the top. This is bullish, folks. Okay, look at the still strong. I was not expecting that market will be doing here this. I'll probably pull back here and then rejection and go lower. But market is so much bullish because of the volume coming right now. You can see right there. Look at the bulls. I don't change at the top, but they're looking bullish and bullish. Look at those volume. You see these volumes are not normal, folks. Okay, they are solid bullish volume coming. That means somebody knows something. Look at this volume. Alright, the PM is still holding at the bar. Time is 3:33. Look at these conditions. This is your support. We are far from the cloud condition, so they might pull back a little bit. Bearish. Slide. Time is 3:34. Okay, pullback coming. Look at light on the tunnel coming bearish. Conditions are solid bullish here. Slightly weakness coming at the top. But these conditions are so much bullish, so this is your support. If you are in a put right here, market want to go lower a little bit, but they keep bouncing back and forth, right? You can see bears are coming now. Magli cross, volume coming. Support is right there. The first time on this bounce, the Magli cross, support is right there. Bearish, little bit. Support is there. Magli cross, volume coming. I want this cycle to get over. Market want to go lower, yes. This is bearish, folks. Magli bearish, volume coming. Now this support. QQQ, IWM all looking bearish. Now the MACD bearish. Look at that. Market wants to go lower, folks, okay? That support, everybody looking at it, right? Conditions still bullish. A cycle about to get over. All right, cycle is about to get over. Bearish. QQQ ticks are going lower. Alrighty, so target area is right here. Okay. Nice. Not to be too greedy. Light into the tunnel coming bearish. Cloud area is your support. exit zone is a cloud area, folks, right here. Light under the tunnel coming. Push, 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 push. Wow, nice, 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 nice. Wow, look at that. Look at that. Light under the tunnel coming, still bearish. Look at the volume coming too. Wow, look at the money printing. All right, I'm out. Support right there. Finally. Anybody traded here? Got the top dollar. $2.60. 40 contract. $10,000 profit. All right, there's your support area, folks, where market is right now. All right, from here to here, beautiful. If market does like whenever we, whatever we plan and happen like that, is good, then is good. But look at this, support broke, and yes, they went. But sometimes they do tricky support bounce. That's why I was not going. Even the rejection here at the top. All right. So look at the MACD bearish, volume bearish. They are going. Oh, this is not supported right here. All right, now 3:43 time is, folks. There's a bunch of bear coming here. QQQ got POC. Still bears are there. Conditions are there. Still bearish. Market is still bearish, folks, okay? Q ticks are filling at the gas. Want to push it lower. We are at the cloud support. Ticks are still going, pushing it lower. We need something like unusual things like this to bounce in order to short, but they are still bearish. Here we go. See that bounce coming, right? You want them to do so much. Time is 3:45. Ticks are going. QQQ got POC. Bunch of bear here. Mostly they are bouncing. Let's see, because the bear has a profit, so they wouldn't mind little bounce here somewhere. All right, there's still bounce coming. QQQ got POC. Time is 3:46. Bulls are giving up. MACD oscillator 0. If it would have been bearish crazy, then yes. But if they're already going, we cannot help. Bounce coming. Conditions are still bearish. QQQ got POC. $347. QQQ trying to look at the POC on QQQ flipping. IWM ticks are going higher. QQQ. All right. Small range you can play here. Still bullish. Look at the MACD curling up. Look at the bearish here. Conditions are giving up, but they are still lifting it up. QQQ is bullish. Look, all the bears are here. That's why they have a lift. And they could be bullish also because of QQQ ticks. So look at the ticks are going down. Man, these bulls are strong, right? Look at this. And still we're in the bad conditions. But yeah, bullish, okay? Look at the bulls coming here. Conditions are changing. Bulls volume coming, folks. All right, then I'm gonna take a look at that. Solid bullish. Today is a bear trap day. I took a loss. I'm out. Small size. I was trading. Market wants to go. Crazy bullish. Dollar loss. Market wants to go. 1 second. Sorry about that. Wife was here. All right, we are all the way at the top. Look at that. Market keep breaking up. Today keep trapping the bears all the time. Bears, bear trap. So I shorted here, folks, right here, and then these people happened this. He took the loss right away. But I was trading small. Sideway condition. Look at the steel bulls are there. Look at the bulls, man. Nobody could expect that. I thought they could pull back to here. But today bulls are so strong. Time is 3:52. Bulls are crazy. Look at this volume. Wow, they still want to go higher, folks. That is good. 3:53, 7 minutes and MACD bullish. Wow. They want to fire up. Still they have a 7 minutes, right? Look at this light under the tunnel. Bullish. Make you bullish and then they can pull back. It could be disaster. Okay, so let's see the pullback because of all the bears trap. That's why they did this, and then they could have pullback. I'm not gonna do anything, folks. So it's always another day. This is bullish, but stay away from the long side. Pullback coming. Conditions are bullish. If they would have bounced here, folks, right here, if this candle would have been bouncing, then bullish. But this powerful candle coming, it just this bear got trapped. That's why they did this. And now it's just but look at the strong bulls here throughout the cycle. Okay, most of the people lose money on a last minute lotto, folks, if they do not know what you're doing. Sloping support intact, and bullish. Market closing in few minutes, 5 minutes. All right, bullish, 645. Look at that. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, still bullish. Look at the strength here, look at the MACD, look at the strong, right? Market closing in 4 more minutes. Bullseye. Look at the MACD here, look at the volume. When you see that something like that, they are strong. Three more minutes to go. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Look at that, bullish. Crazy. Ticks are filling up the gas. Market is going higher. 2 more minutes to go. People are taking profit now. Ticks are filling up the gas. All right, 2 minutes to go. Look at the steel MACD, okay? Stay away from the short. Look at these conditions are outrageous bullish. $359. Market closing in a few seconds. All right, market close, folks. Finito. All right, how did you do, everybody? Wow, do you see this? How these people compress here $1 range all day, right? And then they came back here and then they reverse and then they continuously going higher and higher and higher. Look at that. What a dirty game, right? Normally we don't expect market to go higher than this, right? This area, but man, look at that. Hmm? And look at the major channel broke right here. That was a 3 days channel. All right, Monday, Tuesday channel break, and look at the bullishness right here. That's crazy. Well, how did you do, guys? Always go with the trend. Yeah, the trend was friend today. No, but here at the top, it was solid bullish. Even though you try to capture the smaller cycle, very difficult to short. Then these, I got these with the safety. But after this, then this happened, kaboom, I mean, boom, boom, right there, expected bullish. Even bear cycle, completely reverse bullish. The main games are in afternoon, folks. Okay, in the mornings are very rare. You can get a good deal. Alrighty. Okay. Market is overall is good. It's not bad, folks. Okay, look at that. If you look at 30-minute charts, target is 3646 right here, and still going. So if you look at the market update video I posted on Sunday, folks, and still you can see what exactly market is doing. Still bullish. Bulls are there. I don't see any weakness right now, folks. Okay, I don't see anything. This is 30-minute looking bullish too, right? Any weakness market does is just the premium burning game for people who are holding the positions on weekly basis. Other than that, then all of a sudden market bounce. 85% time market goes up, right? But after hours, 85% time market goes up. Could you check Meta? Meta turning bullish, folks. Okay, look at that. Meta it's slowly turning bullish now. Meta wants to go. But let me see a little bigger cycle. Wow, look at the squeeze Meta has. MACD right now a little bearish on Meta, but we need to wait for another cycle. Still conditions are bullish, so Meta does not look weak. Okay, it's just a consolidation time right now. Meta, okay, Meta is amazing. It's not bad. Meta doing good. Mango will be earning today. Still there are bears here sitting on this area. Doesn't have the strength, so Mango to be earning could be good if that could save 66. It could break and go higher here somewhere around 251 area, MongoDB. That's what we said about last time, somewhere around here, if continue this. Okay, all right, let's call it a day, folks. Everybody, thank you being here, folks. Thank you for clicking the like button, and see you tomorrow morning. Any other question, let me know. Okay, all right.